Yo, Virgilius. What's up? Hey, Eisenfield. What's up, bro? How you doing? Okay, so we're just gonna go Zohai instead of... Um, what's it called? Oracle? Because getting Wisdom to AC is just much better for us. And both have a horse. I wonder if I really need that much int. If I did something like this... Because we have an uneven number right now. Yeah, Gas fan. Started a bit late today. Could honestly just go Boon Companion because it's not gonna get any further levels.
I'll take care of it.
Need to respec because of balls but I'm scared since respec is supposedly breaking the game. I mean, supposedly this patch fixes it, but I'm not sure. Because the patch notes were a little weird.
Wounded.
But according to the post they made before patch on Reddit, they are fixing the issue with the respec this patch. But maybe it's better if you just make a hard save before you respec. Some have been addressed late game Mythic Pass Legend Swarm God Dragon. Seems still to be affected. Wow, that's annoying. Are you sure that's with the... that would happen with the respec tool though? Or is it maybe just with the in-game respec? Maybe if you get the mod for the respec, maybe it's not affected, but you can always just test it by making a hard save before respecing. Or do you think the entire save would be corrupted then, even if you make one before the respec?
This will hurt.
Oh, it's only back from Act 5 onward. Right, I see. I mean, one thing you could do, but probably the rest of your build doesn't really fit it. I could just change to casting actual spells like Fireball, etc., but it needs a little bit of a setup, so it probably doesn't even work without a respec. That was one of the options that I also looked at. But yeah, I think the bug is also only for people who already have their mythic pass. So I think I'm fine with it, but it does suck for those who are further. Yeah, because I haven't even selected a pass yet, and there's only certain paths that are affected, right? Okay, what do we want for feats? I don't think don't think crane style does anything if you use deadly earth, so that's kind of pointless for me. So I guess we just go like toughness. Yeah, you're already a trickster, so that's really annoying. Yeah, man, it's a shame. What is this though? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get a horse. That's a good start. And I'm level 12. Okay. I got reset to the old class, but I lost the horse. Maybe the feature is just broken for everyone now. The NPC, the problem is gas fan that I don't know if I can even access it because I'm like right before transitioning into Drazen. So I'm not sure if it's even possible. I don't even mind paying the money. Like I actually used on the last respec that I made, I actually used the feature where you even pay 30k gold even though you're using the mod. But I don't even know if I can reach it right now is a problem. Yeah, it does kind of suck having to spend gold for it. But I also don't want to replay content. Like, technically I should just start a new game because I already lost the Trickster and the Swarm path. Oh shit, now I loaded the wrong save. Pathfinder Wrath of Respec. Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically I can stay with this combo. It's just that yesterday I wasn't thinking straight when I made this. I should have just made it so high from the start because Monk Dip is really good for a wisdom-based class. So I just really like to change that. That would benefit me a lot. You know what I mean? But I guess if it's not possible, it's not. Oh shit. Okay. No reason to lose that again. I think what I'll try is I just make the monk. And then I just close the window and see if it progresses, if I get my horse or not. Because you do get it at level 1, right? Yeah.
I'll take care of it. This will hurt. All according to plan.
There is a horse, but what is... Am I a horse now? Yeah, I think it's just completely broken now. It's really annoying though. Why would they like nerf a class? I mean, I guess I got lucky because I'm not even playing the wizard right now, the sorcerer. But why would they fucking nerf the sorcerer and break respec at the same time? Makes no sense. Yeah, okay, this is broken beyond repair. I guess I'll just keep playing my normal, not ideal class because I'm not losing too much. But that sucks. Yeah, Bolster is dead already. I'm kind of happy because I wasn't even playing Bolster at the end, but you know. In the Act 1 location. I don't think I can even get there. Like the last time I went back to Act 1, I didn't have any like roads or whatever you wanna call it. I didn't have anywhere to go. He's near the horses in the war camp. Okay. Oh, you mean yeah, Nom, but I don't have access to that anymore. So yeah. Or maybe I can actually go outside. We can try that, I guess. The horse is you. Ah, the horse, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's good for if they fixed it for all the other spells, Gaspan, for like Fireball, but the problem is when it was back to work with Magic Missile, it didn't actually work properly with all the other spells. It was like back to do way too much with Magic Missile. But it didn't actually work properly with everything else. Like, yeah, sure, they fixed it that it works with everything else, and it's still very good for like fireballs or even real crazy stuff like Hellfire Race and whatnot. It looks like everyone's still here, so I guess we can try this too. I just need to take my items off the horse. I've already lost a bunch of items when I respec the sauce. Don't need to lose these too. Yeah, if it works with stuff like Hellfire Ray and whatnot, then it's amazing, but it didn't before. Oh, that's the wrong portrait. And the patch only said that they fixed it for... What's it called? For Magic Missile, so they might have just not fixed it for everything else and it's still broken. Broken in a bad way that it doesn't even work. This is definitely a different screen because it doesn't jump automatically to what I had before, so this might actually work. Yeah, exactly, anti-wow. It's really unfortunate timing. I shouldn't destroy one build and then break the respec at the same time. How you doing, Nogna? I mean, you could restart, but that sucks even more. Like, I've been considering restarting for a while myself because I missed so much stuff, but having to redo all that progress on fucking unfair where everything takes hours to kill, especially at the start. Just thinking about that makes me want to puke.
A mere flesh wound. All according to plan. What a find.
Okay, so this is why the mod doesn't work anymore. Because they added this screen. At least now we know we have a horse, so that's good. I didn't even pay attention how much gold it cost. Four-shot swords in? Yeah, four-shot is also one of the better weapons. Good, just gonna be a long week. Wow, that sucks. I have to work more overtime. Yeah, Zoa is overall the best monk, I think. He's also seems to be better for ranged than the ranged monk. Balls that rod maximize Lich AoE at cast level 31. Yeah. Yeah, everything that has a lot of dice, if it works as intended now, which is the big question if it really does. But I do have a save at level 4 Virgilius, but then I need to respec as well, because that's a sorcerer. Great Garrison, yeah, I mean you can do it with Sword Saint for sure. I think there's probably some other classes you can do it with too. You could probably even use that stupid cheese with a druid, what I tried yesterday. Oh no, not really, because you don't have mythic feats yet. Restarted recently, 4 days in and only halfway through Act 2. I mean, this is my first playthrough, so I'm really slow with everything, and also I keep respecing. I'm pretty sure I'm way more than 4 days in. The boss, I mean, it depends on the build, really. If you go super early with the lore master, then the boss is no real problem, but everything else is. Totally depends on the build, right? No, I'm not gonna cheat it back. That's whatever. I'm just sad that I didn't actually pay attention what it costs. I don't even have toy box, so I can't even cheat it back. I mean, missiles aren't AoE though, anti-wow. There's a big difference if you do damage in a giant AoE or if you do damage just to a single target. And yeah, ignoring SR. But yeah, if you want like 250 and an AoE, you can also just play Kineticist. But you need like level 14 for it, of course, if you want a horse too. But then you'll have the same or even more damage. Yeah, it is probably pretty expensive, but it's fine. I'd rather pay that than having to restart the game. Okay, so last time we tried to do this, we had like a blank screen. So I guess the respec from the NPC is working better than. Okay, what do we take here now? We could just go with some skill focuses, honestly. Oh wait, I have toughness yet. So Virgilius, this is important if you take your second element after Earth, that you don't take the normal water, but that you take the bludgeoning one, not the cold one. Now what? I think we just go UMD because we have no charisma. World of water. And here it's like, I'm not going to use these, but I'm also not going to use these. But I guess eventually maybe we get a second infusion from Mythic. I can actually go improved crit for the kinetic blade, but I doubt I really use it. I just go healer. I don't use it that often. Might as well. Yeah, if you're Trickster, you can probably change into a Ray build pretty easily. Oh, you're gonna go Kineticist as well, aren't you? Well, I mean, as long as you know how to guarantee your sneak attacks, it's gonna be easy enough to hit the enemies because they're gonna be flat-footed. Yeah, I mean, if Bolster wasn't busted, then Kineticist is a solid choice. I definitely think it has less potential for the later game, like after Act 4, than like Sword Saint. But also with what's it called? Last Stand. It's not like you only deal your initial damage as you used to in Kingmaker. Like you're gonna have 2 rounds at least on top. And also with the kinetic overcharge, I think you'll actually have quickened, maximized, and empowered blast at the end. I think. I'm not 100% sure. So if that's true, then you're gonna be dishing out like 1k damage per round. Yeah, DC Sorcerer weird. Yes. Witch could also be interesting. As one of the witch subclasses or whatever you wanna call it, one of the witch types, that also gets weird at higher level. And of course as a witch you get like further ways to reduce the saving throw, so that could also be interesting. But yeah, level 15 without items. Yeah, if you have Deadly Earth then you're good for a while. I still have my stupid wall. Yeah, they did, Chris Mac. Was faster than expected, but luckily I wasn't even playing Sorcerer anymore, so I'm not as shocked as I would be if I was still depending on it. But it still sucks. I mean, it's good in one way that they patch stuff like that, but I think it would have been better if they patched the game-breaking stuff first. The stuff that keeps people from progressing. But I guess some of it is maybe not as easy to fix, and other stuff is just like a description mistake. Okay.
I know what to do.
So I'm definitely gonna use the braces now because we're monk. There's no real point in not using them. I guess this was luck. So we don't gain as much as we potentially could. 35. Yeah, the armor just fucks us over, so this is fine. Yeah, I just have the boon companion. I don't think it does too much, but it's like some extra movement speed mainly. Wait. Oh no. What is going on? Did I only get that once? How is that even possible that I have one level less than I had last time when I made this respec? Wait, that doesn't make any sense though. I mean, it's the correct level, so that's weird. Oh, it's still decently fast, I guess. It's still weird though. Yeah, you should definitely try just with a hard save anti-wow. If your save gets completely demolished, and that would suck, of course, but I would take the risk. Yeah, Psycho Kineticist. I mean, all the Kineticists have Kinetic Blast, but Psycho is the one that doesn't hurt their own HP, like the burn. That's mainly the feature of Psycho. That you use Wisdom instead of Con, and that your burn doesn't take any of your HP away, but instead your wisdom checks get destroyed and shit. So I still want to try and not go too crazy with burn, but most of the time it's fine. XP being janky. You mean like XP gain? Because I honestly don't remember how much XP I had at the save, because I reloaded to an earlier one. Okay, this is gonna be quite a grind to get to level 14 because of a horse dip. But hopefully we can do it. Oh, you can mount
As it should be.
in camp now. They fixed that. I mean, as long as they're fixing the bugs, I'm kind of fine with them nerfing stuff. I just don't like if they nerf stuff without actually fixing the bugs as priority. Oh, also, why is this toggled now? That was interesting. Okay.
That is not far.
I think I'm mostly ready to go. I went back to my animal companion build. The other bird got killed in an ambush, and I was fine that he lost. I saw. Sorry, my throat. I saw how many attacks every damn round will be launched at a late game. I think late game there will be more than 5 each round. Yeah, for sure. Seems to be the siege of Brazen. If you do it prior, you should be fine. Yeah, I figured it like that as well. Like if you don't have the affected pass that they posted, maybe have a save prior to Brazen. Alright, I think this should be fine. I wonder if they also fix the invisible pet bug. It shouldn't affect me too much if they did, because my pet is still very fast. But you know, it was a good lazy thing to do sometimes. Oh, this is still a thing. Good luck, Anti-War. I hope it doesn't screw anything up. I think they fixed Lich now.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Or at least they fixed one of them. Oh shit. One of the bigger issues. Why is this gate not actually broken down?
Enemy approaching!
Well, they didn't fix the fucking targeting of the wall. That's still shit. Dude. Wall is just so impossible to cast. No, I think... No, I can go through here. This is all bad. Okay, I lost my last stand, but it's fine. Wait, did I not get... Oh shit, I somehow didn't get the clear skull. I mean, right now it doesn't matter because my last stand is still up, I guess.
All according to plan. Ready for anything.
I think maybe I lost it because I was Oracle before. Yeah, that portrait actually does look quite... Yeah, I would say judgmental, because it's supposed to be an angel, right? The thing is, there's just not many Azima portraits. There's a lot of cool different portraits for different races, but nothing that 100% fits Kineticist or Horse. So I thought if I don't get a portrait that even fits my class, I might as well just go with one that at least fits my race. Yeah, bolster did get fixed, Vigram. Hopefully it got fixed for the spells it wasn't working correctly with as well, and not just for magic missile. But we don't know.
Our victory is certain!
Looks like they did not fix the whole invisibility thing. That still works. I'm getting good XP here. It's just shit that we need level 14 because of the horse, but that's what it is. Perma freedom of movement, nice. Oh, you don't get it for your horse. You should be able to shoot a bow from horseback, but I'm not sure if it's actually implemented, if it actually works.
We will be victorious!
I mean, I would think you should be able to, because the Sohai monk is actually the best monk for bows, and he's got a horse. So I would expect it to work, but whether it actually does is a very different question.
What a find.
Man, not having the ability to clear that. I mean, I know I can just cast behind me like I used to do in Kingmaker, but I got so used to being able to do that. You can shoot, but it works pretty shitty because the mount wants to attack too. That's annoying. What's gonna go next? Hopefully all the bugs that are preventing the players from progressing, but jokes aside, if they want to focus on this type of stuff, then I guess the whole invisible horse thing could be. I don't know if they're even aware of it.
Enemy approaching! victory is certain!
Yeah, this is so high, Monk. Yesterday I wasn't thinking clearly when I was looking for a class with a horse. Picked Oracle for like the curse, but getting the wisdom to AC is so much better for a wisdom based kineticist. I'm saying we get dex damage on bows. I don't think you can. Bows usually scale with like quivers and shit, but doesn't seem too many of them in Pathfinder. Do you really think weapon finesse would affect it? Maybe. But isn't that just for melee weapons? Hey, Thurston. It's going okay, thank you. And you? Yeah, unlimited rage and barbarian sounds nice. Yeah, there is one rage power that you can take to reduce damage. There's like one rage power that gives you more damage reduction than your base damage reduction. Let's put it that way. Finesse won't affect ranged weapons, yeah, that's what I figured. There's some stuff tied to rage, I think, but maybe I'm just wrong because I haven't really played barbarians. But I think there's some stuff tied to it that increases like the base
I'll go ahead.
BR you get.
enemy approaching!
Oh, this is annoying. I really wish I had that clear thing. Fuck, I didn't realize there was another one. Okay, this is annoying. Yeah, he keeps targeting me with this spell magic. I have no buffs on my horse. Like, yeah, I'll keep my invis. I mean, you always could get a lot of damage reduction with Kineticist, but there's a lot of enemies that don't actually target your damage reduction. But Kineticist gets like up to plus 20 just from leveling the class. With, what's it called? Flash of Stone. Yeah, up to 20. And it's adamantine. Yeah, that's true, it's not the whole minus thing. But 90% of the time that doesn't matter. How do so many enemies have adamantine weapons? Oh, because the stacking thing is minus? I see what you mean now. I mean, but honestly, having 20 just from your class or having 20 because you're stacking it, you're not getting any more with any other class, I think. I have 10 from Lich and 10 from that one barbarian subclass, but it's a pretty crappy one. I'm not gonna go with 20 levels in a barbarian, that's really useless anyway. No, how are you gonna get to 30 though? The minus untyped one? I doubt you're gonna get that to 30. How's a Barb gonna get 20? Barb gets 10. Was there any new stuff for Barbarian in this game? They never could get more than 10, as far as I remember. Stone Lord, but that's a paladin. They get even less than 10, I think. Offense is better than defense, because you have last stand. You can get rage powers that give you some. I don't know how much you can get though. I'm not sure if we really can get plus 10 from those. Elemental Engine, I did try it pretty early, but it didn't feel too good. I don't entirely remember why though. There was something missing, but I couldn't immediately tell you what it was. But I wasn't as good as Psycho. But yeah, you don't want to get hit, but you also have last stand in this game. Yeah, the R does count before the damage is doubled. If you reduce someone to 0 in the initial roll, then the 0 will get doubled. Now, for example, if an enemy does 20 damage for you and you reduce 10, instead of it getting doubled to 40, it will only get doubled to 20. So even though you only have 10 DR, you will actually negate 20 damage. Yeah, 10 from invulnerable rager for sure. I didn't know you can get DR from a tower shield, that's insane. Can you even rage while you have a tower shield though? I've never played Barbarian, but I feel like they don't like armor and shields and stuff like that. Yes, they need to be able to hit, very true. The problem is you need to invest too much. Like going full level invulnerable rager, that's not going to be a good character. And also there's so many enemies that don't do anything against your DR. Those enemies are still going to wreck you. Like in Kingmaker it was Act 6 onwards enemies is where Kineticist stopped being tanky because the R was just useless. And then this game you have much crazier enemies than in Kingmaker. Oh, specific magic items. I mean, if those items are in the game, then that's fair play. Dude, this wall is gonna drive me crazy one of these days. Just doesn't do what I tell it to do.
Wounded.
Oh, my last stand is down again. Don't tell me there's more of them. I don't even know if I can rest here because they're fighting. Sling staff or darts? Is sling staff actually strength based damage? I was looking at any way to make a ranged build. Like darts are obviously pretty interesting. Because I think they have better crit range.
In due time.
This is gonna be tough. Imagine you could actually target the wall the way you're supposed to target the wall. But nope. Holy rocks, why is there so many of them? Fuck. That's not good. And I'm in combat, so I can't even heal my horse. Come on. I can't target that fucking rock. It's impossible. Okay, fine, hit it. I got hit during the fucking cutscene. That's why you skip cutscenes, boys.
Oh.
This game's cheating.
No mistakes.
Oh, I really should have brought more healing potions, huh? I feel like that was free, but I don't know. The stupid mirror images. Who knows? Yeah, this projector is a pain in the ass. They have poison spores around them.
This oh my god.
Oh, does casting blast clear permanently? Oh, now I finally realize what's happening. My own stupid wall. I thought it was fireballs again. Clears it when cast, so I guess they could technically recast it.
Time's not waiting.
Right. Let's see if this guy has some healing potions for us. Oh no, he's the wrong guy. The scroll guy isn't here, right? And we get a ton of healing potions from loot, I suppose. If we can get that without dying. Now if your character is just way too stupid to pass the stupid wall. Like, why?
What a find.
Why is it just so impossible? I'm so happy when I get Deadly Earth. I can't even put it in words. I don't know how they managed to screw that over so hard from Kingmaker. It was super easy to place a wall in Kingmaker. That's all the rotating camera's fault.
As it should be.
Yeah, those crusaders are just swimming in pots. Wasn't there supposed to be another resting thing here somewhere? Honestly,
No mistakes. Enemy approaching!
I don't even know who's casting right now. Oh, I was an invisible fucker here. And it's a cheating guy. Not even hitting him. I have no idea where he is. You need to clear the entire area. Is it in the dungeon or is it outside? Oh dear. Once I get to a certain Kineticist level, I get like blind sense or tremor sense, I think it's called. Right now, I guess we have to use this. Oh, there he is. Why did I not? Oh no, more summons. This guy is cheating so hard. This is chain summoning. Wait, I still can't see him though. Where is he? Oh, finally. How did he not get hit by that? These walls are driving me crazy, dude.
Our victory is certain!
I went with a Azima that gives you Dex and Wisdom, and I maxed Wisdom first because I went so high anyway, so kind of doesn't matter, and Wisdom gives you more damage. So 21 is just because I put points in it. I think it was like 20. Wait, doesn't it say base value? No, it says 21. Maybe it was 18. Sorry, my memory is really bad. Since I did put points in it and now it says 21. Pretty sure I did not put points in anything else. +2 from Plumkus. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, because +2 from Plumkus. So it was 20 with that +2, so it was an 18 base value, pretty much. But yeah, max wisdom. 18 plus 2 racial. Yes, exactly. Thank you. And then like no strengths. No. I put 1 point in charisma just for UMD. Use magic device. And just con and end. So I guess this is not where the camping supplies are. Animal companion stops attacking if I cast. But that's normal, isn't it? If you're mounted. Crazy how low perception some enemies have and others you just can't get close to with this stupid wall bug. I just wanna get my horse HP back.
Enemy approaching.
Usually Barbaus spot me, but I guess these guys don't have C in this. That's not good.
That's not fun. Our victory is certain.
Dude, these walls, please. I don't know what I'm changed. I didn't change anything. Oh dear.
In due time.
Of course. Yeah. I just kind of don't wanna use the pots before resting. What is this bug? Why would last stand? What?
Focus on the
What?
goal.
What? Why would that be active? Just because I loaded my game while I'm on low HP? No. This game is driving me crazy. Mounted elementalist? Yeah, pretty much. It's either you pick like a pet with a fast speed, or you pick a class that is like a level 1 dip that gives you expeditious retreat, but this is permanent. And because so high monk is a thing, you get even wisdom to AC from it. So that's pretty nice. At least I think you do. Yeah. About to delete the game, yeah. It's such a great game, but man, they should have just polished it a little more. Regular blast, I mean, I could try, but I don't have a lot of to hit. Also, the problem here is like the invisible ones, which is weird because I have C inverse. See, there's one. That's what wrecked me the last time. I didn't even know they were there. Of course. Why cast the wall normally if you can mess it up? But yeah, I don't think I can even hit these guys. Like, it's unfair difficulty, they have like... Let's try it for joke's sake. It takes forever to show up in the combat log. 29 AC. And wall auto hits. So that's why I'm driving myself crazy with that thing. I mean, it worked so well in Kingmaker. It's just the whole rotating map that's messing it up. There's no reason why it should be so impossible to cast it in the right spot. You're breaking the game, so the game's trying to break you, but I'm playing... Like, in this area, when I started this area, I had to kite all the time. It's not like I have to use the invisible horse. I just, when the enemies don't spot me, I use it because I can, and it's less annoying than having to kite.
Our victory is certain.
Like here, see, these guys spotted me. It's not like I'm playing a class that's relying on the cheese. Unless you want to count riding a horse as cheese, I guess. Oh, there's more fucking rocks here. Dude, why? Why is it just impossible to target them? Quit for a year after playing 20 hours, came back and laughed at. I think it was kind of playable after like 2 weeks or maybe a month. But I guess it depends how you define playable. Yep, double click to instacast still works. It's just that they messed up the targeting because of the whole stupid rotating map thing. It just made even if you have it in default position with F1, it just made the whole targeting completely messed up. So sometimes you move in like super close to an enemy even though there's no reason to, because this has like giant range. And sometimes you just cast it completely elsewhere, and in corners like this one here, it will almost feel impossible to even hit an enemy. So this means... This is just if you had corruption already, or what's the point of this? Because you can't even get corruption here if you rest here, right? Well, this was a bad idea.
We will be victorious!
It was a very bad idea. Dance Macabre is like several universes better than anything else anti-WoW. Double clicking might be why you're moving wonky, maybe, but it used to not matter in Kingmaker. I think it's more like a combination of the horse, of being on the horse and doing the double clicking. I might be wrong. Yeah, because it's not just the first rank what Dance Macabre gives you. It's the second rank that's really OP. It just straight up makes you immune to level drain. Which, yeah, you could use scrolls for that. And also the Spectre is nice. I should use it more often. Yeah, in a party, if you're like, if you have to buff your entire party anyway, then there's no point in it. Well, Raddy, the thing is, you know me, it's the same as with consumables. I always try to...
As it should be.
Oh, by the way, my last stand is fucking bugged. Hasn't gone down forever. I don't know if I actually took damage now, what would happen. But the portrait is just not moving. But yeah, I'm just always holding on to like certain rare resources, being like, hey, if I get in a tight spot where I can't kite or whatever, then I'm gonna use it. It's the same as hoarding consumables in Baldur's Gate, etc. I'm just a hoarder. Yeah, I don't know about the stupid moving around. it is most likely the like activated by the double clicking, but also why would you run there and then cast? That's why it just makes no sense, you know what I mean? And now look at where did I even cast the wall? That's not even remotely close to where I targeted it. Do you see that? I guess instead of constantly recasting it, I'm just gonna wait for the tick per round. It just seems so slow sometimes. Like, it's not even once per round. It takes forever to tick again for some reason. Which I guess is also bugged. And now I just have to target in like a silly place. Man, you have no idea just how happy I'm gonna be once I have Deadly Earth. I'm even considering going for one level without the horse. That's how much I hate this wall at this point. I just want Deadly Earth. But I'm not even sure if it's playable without the horse because of movement speed. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on in this area. This is Assassin's Creed now. Oh, there's a tavern. Yeah, if you respec after Drazen. That's so annoying. They were supposed to fix it with this patch, but then they wrote they didn't get to fix it. Yeah, same. I've respec like a million times before Drazen. With Scarlet O'Hara. Thank you for the follow. You went Azad, I can't remember if respec or not. I mean, it doesn't necessarily affect your file if you respec like a while ago, because there were like 2 patches in a day. But yeah, it's annoying if you don't even know if you can progress or not. Why did I expect an innkeep ban here?
Time's not waiting. I am prepared.
This would be a situation for the summon, but right now I just want to find the camping supplies. You dead. Yeah, probably. Those things are pretty slow.
No mistakes.
But you know, hiding inside is not that easy, of course.
As it should be.
I'd rather just keep looking for a way to rest. If it's possible at all. Right now it just seems impossible to find. Map bug is also still there.
It's on the go. That is not far.
Oh, my last stand is not bugged anymore. I really hope I didn't lose it because of that.
In due time. For anything.
So, Andy, well, whereabouts are those fucking supplies? Are they up here? Are they inside of some house? I just can't seem to find them. My horse isn't even invisible anymore. That's just great.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming the dismembered. Enemy approaching! Wounded.
Dude, stupid fireball from the sky. This game is so fair. Infuse a blast with 2 elements. I think I might be wrong
No mistake.
because I haven't actually tried it, but I think they're just talking about these infusions. Like you being able to put pushing and bowling on it. I might be wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. So if it is that, it's not that great because it also gives you additional burn cost. Substance infusions. Yeah, that's these things. Substance infusions. So yeah, it's not as great as it might sound. I mean, if you get to the point where you can do it with 0 burn, yeah, I guess it's nice. But at under level 20, it's probably not that great. Yeah, it says element. I was confused by it at first as well. Yeah, I can heal the horse apple. The problem is that I was hoping to be able to rest first, so I don't need to use as many potions because I forgot to buy potions. Like all these potions that I have right now are from corpses I looted. That's why I was holding on to them for a little bit, but since I can't seem to find the camping supplies, I guess we might as well. The thing is, if I get to a camping thing, I can also use this before resting. But right now I kind of want to hold on to my burn in case I actually need it, because I can also get damage reduction with my burn. So yeah, maybe I'm just being a little bit too greedy with everything, but that's my reasoning why.
As it should be.
Maybe we see if the Spectre does anything here. I think it's a little bit too many of them. Oh, also my Spectre is immune to physical blast, or to physical damage. I might as well. Yeah. If wall placement didn't suck. I expect that's a nice little tank. Oh god. Duration ran out. Oh no, it didn't. This guy just was having none of it anymore. If that fireball hit me. No, it's still there. That's because I don't have invis for my horse anymore. I don't know. Doesn't sound that great. Anti-wall. Just go with like last stand. And obviously the cost reduction. You could go with fire. Third element fire. Ascended element fire. But water, you need the physical water. You need physical water for getting deadly earth. So third element, you want to go fire. So if you want to go ascendant element, I would go fire. Otherwise, there's so many other good third options. You could go that one thing that 3 times a day makes you immune to like paralyzed and stunned and whatnot. There's a few good ones. Could just go for a mythic feat as well. There's quite a few good mythic feats as well. Yeah, the spell on stuns, etc. is super overpowered. 3 times per day and passive.
I know what to do.
So Andy, wow, can you please tell me where to go? I'm lost. Just a small hint. I need to rest. Is it up here or is it elsewhere? Phantasmal Killer Spell, exactly. And I'm stunned by Phantasmal Web. It's not like I can do anything. Supplies near the prison. Where's the prison? The dungeon? Maybe I just overlooked it. Oh yeah, probably back here.
No mistakes.
Okay, by the way, whoever earlier said the double clicking causes the moving, it doesn't. If I don't double click, she just gathers power first and then she moves. Okay. So the sword is moving in, that's what spawns the supplies. Finally! Thank you. Bolster just works as it's supposed to work now, so if you intend to use it late game with magic missile, then it's dead, because magic missile isn't supposed to do that much damage. If you use it in like the early game, it's still fine, or if you use it with a rod or whatever, it's still okay, but it's not a boss killer in the late game anymore. Lucky Trick, thank you for following. Hey Vindica, what's up? Is Wings bugged right now? It's only against melee. Wings don't give you AC in general. So you have to check it in the combat log if someone attacks you in melee. You have to go like to the attack resolution. Like this guy, for example, is an archer, so he doesn't attack in melee, so I don't get wings bonus against him. Have to go to left wing to progress, right? I don't even know how to deal with the phantasmal putrefaction guys, so it's my problem. I think once I level, I just need to get rid of a horse for a level. I can't even respec here though, I just realized. Because the mod doesn't work anymore. Fuck. I just don't do enough damage to one-shot the phantasmal web guys. And they just web me guaranteed. Yeah, Missile Source is dead. Kineticist is nice if you're level 14. Because at level 13 you get Deadly Earth and then you can go with one so high level. For me, however, it's not the most fun thing right now. The walls are a pain to cast. They don't do close to the same damage that Deadly Earth does. I don't really have any good saves, like will saving throws and stuff like that. Oh, also I just realized this was targeted off for some reason. Like I can buff up my DR to 11, which is nice against all kinds of enemies, but it just doesn't help me against those guys. I have like one supply to work with. Yeah, you had one-shot damage. I don't have one-shot damage. One thing I could try is like get a crit on extended range. But that's a lot of reloading because I don't have improved crit feed for them. So I assume that 20 as well. But yeah, I guess once I eventually crit them, they're gonna just get one shot by that. But dude, that's a lot of reloads. You can't, because the problem is, I did try that yesterday. The problem is the Phantasmal Web, it's like Fireball, and you know, like all these AoE spells, it just snaps on you. They just need to see you for a microsecond. And they seem to have really fast cast time with it. I mean, maybe I didn't try it properly enough because I wasn't in the bad mood yet, in the best mood yesterday, because I was quite in pain. But my mood isn't much better today. But I guess we can try.
Anything.
I mean, I have Invis, but it doesn't do anything against their will saving throws. Like, Invis on my horse is better than Invis on myself, because the AI doesn't know how to deal with it. But these guys have like very high perception, so once you attack, they're always gonna go on you. If my character didn't do the stupid thing with the running forward. I've tried not to double click a couple of times now, but that just doesn't fix it. Because if I wasn't so close to them when they cast the web, then I could probably avoid it. But because my character is running in like a moron, for no reason. Magic nullification instead of last stand makes you completely immune to all magic. All enemy spellcasters are free kill. I mean, I guess for a situation like this, it wouldn't be bad for sure. But there isn't that many spellcasters, is there? I mean, at least up to this point, these are the first ones that are actually dangerous. To me.
No mistakes. Enemy approaching!
Yeah, it's just impossible to outpace him. I think he lost me? No, he didn't. Yeah, casting time is insane. I can't just respec here though, it's a problem. Because respec mod is broken. Doesn't work. I already picked last time. I don't want to keep doing this over and over. This is the fourth time, or the third time I'm doing this. If I had any other class where it wasn't so annoying to place your walls and shit, then I wouldn't mind, but it's so hard to place them properly because the game just... See what I mean? If I try to be careful to not walk too close and this happens, and I do this, then I walk right in their face. Also, my horse would still get... The main problem is my horse would still get Phantasmal Web. I can't apply the nullification to my horse, can I? Or is it like an aura? Yeah, my horse gets affected by it too. And once I lose my horse, I lose my invis, and I lose my movement speed. I just become slow, and then these guys catch up to me. I think if you're like a paladin, then you can beat those guys just on saving throws. I don't know though, I have a 37 DC. Was a level 12 guy, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know, it is broken. It's stupid unfair. Wisdom plus 7. It's like 14 over 10. Oh no, that is my... Wait a second. No, DC 37 doesn't even tell you... Yeah, okay. This is my shitty wisdom. Wait, I can just inspect them, I guess. That doesn't tell me anything about the unfair bonus though. Because sometimes they get like only 4 or 5, sometimes they get plus 12 and that doesn't actually show up in here. Wisdom 34. I don't even know if int is probably their casting stat actually. 42. Plus, yeah, somewhere between 5 and 12 from unfair. Yeah, DC 37 is actually really high. I think if you have a ADC sorcerer and you also have the items for it in Kingmaker, like the endgame items, then you could go like over 50, close to 60. But that was like a ton of items with that ring from Iowati Square and with that necklace with +2 and whatnot. I don't even know if those items are in this game. Yeah, 37 DC is just... Even with Paladin, that's not gonna happen if you're like charisma based. Accomplish sneak attack or improved crit. Why are you going sneak attack though? Are you not gonna use deadly earth? Because it doesn't work. Like deadly earth doesn't hit. You gonna go weapon-based Kineticist? Sounds like it's gonna be a big pain.
No mistakes.
That being said, I'm actually gonna try and see if I can crit these guys.
Enemy approaching.
Don't think there's a way I actually hit them. Oh, this doesn't aggro. That's one good thing about the extended range. That you don't have the stupid walking close with the wall thing going on. So maybe I just spam that. A crit is definitely gonna kill him. Because crit is like 150 damage or some shit. Oh, dude, I'm reading chat. And a fucking fireball is destroying my horse. I could always go some skill focuses and stuff like that. Kineticist always gets a shit ton of feats. Which to any other class that would be amazing, but because you don't actually hit, you kind of don't need them. No, he does not aggro when I do that. So I guess we just wait till combat ends for the flatfoot, or does it even matter because we need to crit him? These fucking fireballs. That was very delayed. Destroying meat? I wasn't paying attention when I read through the dialogue because I was also about to end the stream. That's disgusting.
I am prepared. Enemy approaching!
There's no way, we got a crit and he's only half HP. These guys have like 300 HP or something. Can this guy see me? Don't think he can. But I might be wrong. Oh, we're learning right now. Oh, okay. Even if he doesn't see me, he does that. What can you do here? Just wait for RNG rolls. Wait for big RNG rolls.
Focus on
I am already maximized, so I can't do more than the 136. Then I guess I have to retreat once the stupid whatever it's called spawns in. Oh, I got a crit again? I guess that's nice. Oh, this isn't a confirmed crit, by the way. In fact, this is not a crit at all. Wait, I do 136 damage on a non-crit. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes it more possible then. Interesting. Great invited strike, yeah. He's just aiming his spells at nothing because he doesn't know where I am. As long as I don't get randomly hit by this fucking whatever they're called. But yeah, Antra is really something else. It's still not as crazy as Heart of Fury and what's it called? Legacy of Ball. But you also have way less things that you can do. You have way more strict like D&D rules. You don't have these crazy old 2nd edition rules with wish and time stop and whatnot. I mean, it does get a lot easier after Act 1, even in this game, but yeah, It's not like in Kingmaker. The class is 1 level in so high monk and the rest psychic kineticist. 7 levels. Hey Shab. This guy is infinite fireballs. Luckily he just throws them blind. I guess we found a cheese strategy as long as the flying things don't hit us randomly. Just as I said that. I mean, I guess I could heal in between. I did hit him once, I think. If I remember correctly. I'm actually not sure because I had to reload. Yeah, let's not use our healing potions if we didn't even hit him. No, you're not hitting touch AC with us. Or rather mud. But I kind of need a crit to kill him anyway. And I keep hitting against Flatfoot because my horse is invisible. And so because of that, combat keeps resetting because I'm just letting the gather power run so I don't have to click on him. But yeah, there goes our horse. So see, as soon as a horse is down, they immediately detect me, even from over there. The horserer. I mean, 90% of the time I don't even get to use this cheese sharp. Because enemies are just chasing after me and I have to fight them. I hate these guys. There's no way to even avoid them too.
Ready for anything.
Oh, it is bludgeoning, but it doesn't really matter because my horse doesn't have damage reduction.
No mistake.
I could get my own damage reduction high enough that it barely damages me, but I need my horse.
As it should be. Enemy approaching. Let's try this way.
Well, this is gonna be a long series of reloads. This doesn't seem very efficient. It's not, but these guys just instantly, what's the word? Phantasmal web me. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I know. I guess once he casts mirror image, I just reload. But even if I get a crit at first, I mean, I can cast a wall after that, I guess. I hate you. You bones and meat throwing assholes. There's no way to avoid this, even if you see it. Even if I hit a crit and it does like 270, even then they're not gonna die, they're gonna be low, but I guess then I can cast a wall. So we crit. Yeah, it's not a crit, so it's like we crit and then we reload. Oh, it is a natural 20, we just didn't confirm it. Here, 26, so yeah, we can definitely confirm a crit. But yeah, then he's gonna
Let's try this.
just mirror image and it's not gonna matter. Wait, he's not... If I immediately go at range, he's not casting his mirror image, it looks like. Ah, never mind. He's just doing his defensive stuff first. His offensive stuff first. Yeah, he gets displacement too, so yeah. Freedom of movement. Why did I not even think? Are you sure freedom of movement works against phantasmal web though? Isn't it like a mind affecting compulsion spell? Maybe it works? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm already hitting his flat-footed AC. But the problem is the mirror image and the displacement. Third element, I would go fire. You don't really get that much out of doing that, but in Kingmaker was always nice for trolls. Who knows, maybe there's some type of enemy that's nice for in this game too. But you have to kind of pick something, and both fire and air don't really give you anything besides being able to do elemental damage. But it's nice against ghosts, you know? Ghosts don't take... What's the word? Physical damage, so that's nice to have fire. True side, that is actually true. We should be able to confirm our crit with true side. Dick Sosa, that's actually a brilliant idea. Phantasmal Web is mind affecting. So do you think freedom of movement would work against that? Because it does sound it wouldn't work then, yeah. If you believe it's web, then it does work. So maybe what happens is you just get nauseated, which I guess is bad enough, but it's not as bad as getting webbed. I don't know. To me it sounds like it might not work at all. And I don't have the scroll merchant right now anyway. And I keep forgetting to buy it when I'm there, because I'm just a very forgetful person. It is worth a test. If I had a scroll, I would test it, but I don't. Where even is my true side? I know I have like 3 of them. Oh, there we go. Can you use extend rod on scrolls, or does that not work? I mean, it kind of doesn't matter because it's just one hit.
As it should be.
You can? Interesting. Oh, you can freedom of movement out of Phantasmal Web. Oh, really? That is nice. We didn't confirm a crit, so those will probably still take a while. We do only crit on 20s, so that's the thing. Oh, he does die to 2 hits. Alright. Easy. Imagine for some reason my quick save didn't work and I'm reloading to a previous one. I'm actually starting to wonder,
Time's not waiting.
what if I had... If I didn't have a so high for my horse, if I had some class that gets True Strike for my horse. Like the Magus' horse or something. Because honestly, the damage these extended ranges do, that's so much more fun than the stupid wall. But I guess they do miss.
As it should be.
Can you guys please stop for just 1 second? Yeah, Sylvan Source is not really that great anymore. I mean, you can still make it work, but I would rather, if you really want to go Sorcerer, I would rather go Cross-Blooded. Because you can get a 3rd bloodline with the Mythic Pass. So you can get like +3 damage per die to an element like fire, acid, or cold. Probably if you have a higher level character, like a level 16 character, the best thing you can do is just put 1 level in Cross-Blooded and then go like a wizard, elemental, whatever it's called, the one that gets like half their level as damage as well. But yeah, Bolster's not in the game anymore, so... Yeah, higher levels, what you wanna do is... Let me show you real quick. You want to make your actual spells viable by playing this wizard here, Elemental Specialist, because at level 15 why does it say that? Focused element. At 15th level, the spells of the chosen element also deal half of the damage as untyped. So what you want to do is you want to put 1 level into Cross-Blooded Sorcerer. Then you get 2 bloodlines, and you go 2 bloodlines of the same element. And then on top of that you get the Mythic feat. with bloodlines as well. Fuck. And then you have 3 die per... 3 damage per die. But yeah, Sylvan, the problem with the Sylvan is the main feature is the pet. One thing that's still good on Sylvan, even without the pet, is the Invis, the greater Invis that you can cast as a swift action. That's still pretty nice on Sylvan. This thing. But the pet in Wrath of the Righteous and Unfair, it just doesn't really cut it. At least solo. I mean, if you play in a party, it's different, I guess. If you play in a party, you can just buff your pet up like crazy. So high is that? No, so high is nice. So high is one of the best, if not the best monk. Playing Lich with 6 crossblood saucer right now, undead ascended, and Abyssal as my second bloodline. I mean, depends what you want to do. Personally, I think it's best to just go like 1 element times 3, like for example 3 times acid and stuff like that, or 3 times fire. But depends what your goal is, what you want to get out of the bloodline. I don't know if there's like 3 water things, but there should be at least 2. But yeah, if you want to dish out damage, I would not go silver necessarily. It says you can't pick it twice. Let me see. I mean, technically you can't pick any draconic twice and you still can, so that's the thing. I don't really care about any of this. All this. All this. No, did I just... Oops. Okay, there we go. So. Water. Yeah, okay, water doesn't work. But isn't there like other cold ones? Like... What is blue? No, blue's lightning. Yeah, okay, so I guess it doesn't work with cold. But for acid, you have black. Green. And I think brass. Yeah, brass. No, not brass. Bronze. Oh, what was the other one? Copper. There we go, copper. So yeah, copper, black, green is for acid, and then for lightning you have blue, bronze, and silver, I guess. Oh, silver is cold, actually. What's white? White is also cold, so you could go like white and silver, I guess. But you can't go third one, so that's kind of not as good. Because the other water one is elemental, so you definitely cannot combine that with draconic. So fire or acid would definitely be better than water. It does work. But yeah, fire... The thing is, Gus fan, if you do the whole thing where you only put 1 level into cross-blooded, and then you go the elemental wizard, the elemental specialist, then you can just change, you could just change your hellfire ray into another damage type if you really want to. Personally, I probably would also just pick fire and just change the non-fire skills into fire. Yeah, silver is water.
I am prepared.
Well, that's one thing I was contemplating today as well. But I kind of don't want to make it a caster class. I kind of want to make it around sneak attacks and the ray spells. But the problem is, I tried it with the Eldritch Archer today, and it's bugged. If you use your Eldritch Archer ability with like a bow and shoot ray spell at the same time, if you get a sneak attack, it only applies, the sneak attack dice only applies to your bow, and even though the ray spell also says sneak attack, it doesn't actually get sneak attack dice. So that's pretty sad.
As it should.
I think maybe we can just finish him off with a wall now. Because he does have the mirror image up. I don't even know why I'm saving, because damage doesn't carry over if you reload anyway. I mean, yeah, that makes lots of sense. But that doesn't damage him. I hate everything.
Enemy approaching.
Okay, we finally got him. He doesn't even seem to realize we're here. I guess he doesn't have to see on this. I ran right into that. Are you serious? I'm still gonna save because we finally got rid of those guys. It's bad. There's a lot of fire spells, that is true. Yeah, the visual of the spell doesn't change. Might be that the sneak attack only applying to bow damage is working as intended, but if you only use a raise spell, you get sneak attack damage on it, so it's a little weird at least. I feel like it's just bugged, but you might be right. Like if I went normal arcane trickster, I was doing sneak attack damage with just casting the ray, would also get it, so it's weird. If I pick Trickster, then want to respec, I can't pick Lich as part of respec. I mean, you should be able to. No, you should be able to respec. I mean, you can respec Mythic Hero. I mean, obviously I'm not as far into the game yet that I can tell you for certain, but you can respec your normal Mythic choice, so I would assume it just resets everything. I mean, yeah, right now respecking is bugged. Right now you can't respec if you already picked your mythic path. Right now it's just completely, if you respec after Drazen, then you're kind of fucked. It was in the patch notes, and yes, it is BS. But hey, you know what, Raddy, what's good? Bolster missiles got nerfed. No need to fix all those bugs that keep people from progressing. Kappa. I mean, me neither, but I think it's more important to fix the crucial bugs first. I think it's good that stuff like that gets fixed, but I think it's better if more urgent stuff gets fixed first. What the hell is this? This didn't happen before, did it? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's what I assumed too, that some stuff is just description mistakes and it's just easier to fix. But I just like to complain. Do you think horse invis fix is more complicated, or do you think they just don't know it exists? But yeah, maybe. Because it might be an AI thing. That's true, they did say there's priority on the respect button now. They could have let us have like at least a couple months ball stuff on. I have to say though, as you know, I stopped playing it like a day or 2 days ago. It does become less fun after a while. It's honestly very similar to playing Kineticist and Kingmaker. Like, it's super fun at the start when you first play with it. But then it just becomes very repetitive. I just realized I have my fucking spec there. Goes, but they go. Stop throwing those things at me?
This spell doesn't work like that.
Spectre's so OP, dude.
This
Specifically
spell
for Kineticist, because it's immune to fizz. You just don't need to care.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Dude, these walls are just not where they need to be. Come on! How else am I supposed to target that?
Like that.
Yeah, the thing is, you are the person attacking. It's not the horse that's attacking. So the enemies, only if they have C invis or very high, what's the word? Very high perception, only then can they spot it. But also C invis, if you have an area where you have room, then you can also outrange it. It's just with wall right now it doesn't work very well because it's super buggy to target, but if you have an ability that's better to target, like the extended range, then you can be at like max range and even enemies with C invis will not see you. Yeah, the cave fangs are kind of cool. I saw a way to like reduce enemy DR the other day. I think it's a hex or something. I don't remember. You can definitely make the cave fangs into something that works. Like you can also get better DC if you like give it higher spell slots and whatnot. It's definitely something I'm interested in too, but it just felt so bad. Oh god, I'm dead. I just felt so bad when I initially did it that I feel like you need at least 20 levels to make it work. Wait, I'm supposed to do something to break the gate? No, I can't. Yeah, for ambushes, the Spectre is pretty good, honestly, in close spaces. Each gate is 3 waves, I see. Yeah, I just need better position, then it's fine. I could also rest and get Spectre back, I guess.
I know what to do.
I am. Awesome wall placement. I placed it on myself. It's not like I aimed there, but that's just great. Yeah, this map is amazing. It's not your typical RPG. Kind of experience. I haven't gotten that far yet, you are crap. Maybe someone else knows. What do you guys think is the best summoner class? Yeah, it is Monster Tactician. It's just that the best summon of Monster Tactician is useless in this game. Those lightning guys. And you can't give them your elemental ascendant, I think. So yeah. Ranged Vital Strike. I think Rowdy is definitely the way to go. Yo, Make One, what's up, bro? We'll always go away, even if you one hit him, right?
As it should be. Enemy approaching!
Wonder if I can cheese it.
This spell doesn't work like that.
I sure wish I had another Spectre. I sure wish these walls weren't going completely somewhere else than where I'm directing them. Oh wait, is my Spectre still here? What? Oh no, it says spores. That somehow looks similar to Spectre. Your toolbar's a mess, yeah. Some of the stuff doesn't even need to be there. But I also don't know what else to put there. It's not like I have spells. Fucking things. I hate them. It looks like they hate me too. Charisma to bow damage? Okay, that sounds good. Because it's my evil. Dude, how am I supposed to target this shit? I just can't.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Do your job. Those mirror images are just making it even worse.
This
Which I
spell
can't
doesn't
believe
work
that
like
I even say that. But it's true. Dude, we finally did it. Oh shit, don't die during a cutscene. Now to get my horsey back. It's also headband of perfection +8, that's insane. You had it right at the end of the game, well that's not very useful. You finally did the easy part. It depends though. I'm really close to leveling. I feel like I will just be much better off if I... Oh no, never mind. I keep forgetting that respecking is bugged. I keep thinking I can respec to Deadly Earth without horse. But I can, because this game is a buggy mess. I feel like throwing axes might be an exception. Because Barbarian also get the damage bonus to throwing axes. Which is otherwise melee.
Anything.
Mounted throwing axes. That does sound a little weird, doesn't it? I think I'm just gonna try and like flat-foot these Babao and whatnot. These easy to hit enemies that don't have fucking mirror image.
This spell doesn't work.
Because then I don't have to fool around with the wall placement. Oh no, I forgot to invis my horse. Oops. Honestly, I almost prefer if they chase me because then they just run through the wall and I don't have to fucking aim it. I don't know if I can kill this guy though. I can't camp after this and he's gonna kill my horse. Maybe I get lucky and he misses it because of concealment. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not immediately dead if he doesn't keep targeting. My last stand will be down, but... Eh. Just make sure my horse isn't gonna get wrecked by the wall, please. There's probably gonna be new camping supplies there as well. I don't know, last stand has been pretty useful. You fight a weapon throwing Bob. Yeah, the catapults, they're really annoying. Why am I in combat? Let's see if we can fill up on some potions. Wait, where did all these guys come from all of a sudden? An ASMR, my mic is slightly broken, I'm sorry. About as prepared as I was. I mean, you know how it is, it's the first time. To be fair, it's kind of obvious you need healing potions. So maybe I should have been more prepared. I guess I should just go to the merchant guy and sell these. Otherwise they'll be too heavy pretty soon, but I mean he's right there. I don't know, Tuki. I'm not really that familiar with monster tacticians myself. I haven't really liked them in Kingmaker, so I only super briefly tried them. I guess you probably stop like one level before. Have you checked what kind of summons you get one level before the lightning guys? Dampier feels bad. I used all my inflict, well, I mean not all, but most of my inflict scrolls when my pet was death touch. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, for someone who played Kingmaker a lot, I haven't actually played a lot of different classes. I played a couple, but if you look at how many more new classes are in this game, I don't think I'll ever play all of them. Even though Sharp keeps telling me I'm playing all of them in a single playthrough. Yeah, I definitely need to use the extended blast more. It's always gonna be flat-foot when there's no fucking babaus around. I just hate these guys so much. What just happened? Why can I not move? What was that bullshit? I couldn't move until they were in range for AOO. Why? I was complete and utter bullshit. Yeah, I did play Sword Saint in Kingmaker. Oh, sorry, I was directed at Sharp.
No.
Was it a bug? Oh, it was a really annoying bug. Oh, they didn't spot me. That's... doesn't happen too often with these guys, but I take it. This is what I just be doing in future. It takes a lot longer, but it's so much less click intensive. And you get flat-foot every single time because combat ends because how long gather power takes. Sorry, I don't have a command for the build, it's just one level and so high, and the rest psychic analysis. SSI was Sword Saint. Dude. 29 flat-footed? I really need True Strike. Okay, I guess we can place a wall now. My character has forgotten how to place walls. What the hell? Okay, I think my game might need a restart. This works. What? So we get camping supplies again? We did.
Should be. Enemy approaching!
Can these guys not be flat-footed, the Minotaurs? What's the horse step? It's basically just so I have more mobility because you can mount in this game, Alex. And the horse just has way more speed than the player character. Also at the moment it's a little bit weird if you have an invisible or sneaky, very stealthy horse and the enemy doesn't have see-through invis. Since the horse isn't attacking, it stays in stealth. So if you get lucky, the enemies don't find you, like in this instance here. And since in this game there's also a new monk class that gives you both a horse, but also gives you wisdom bonus to charisma. Wisdom bonus to armor class, I mean. So it's just with a wisdom based class, it's just pretty nice to have on top. With the horse. The auto cast is if you right click something. Like right now, extended range is right clicked. So whenever gather power is finished, which takes like 1.5 rounds or some dumb shit, character will just cast it again. But yeah, just right click something and then down here it will go like this. Yeah, a week of research might not be enough. Have you played Kingmaker before, Alex? Then it's probably fine. But if you haven't played Kingmaker before, then a week might actually not be enough. The amount of new classes in this game is just absolutely insane. Where is that fucking evoker? Is it invisible? Oh no, there. I just got studied. But I don't think they found me. Oh no, the archer found me. Ow. You do get 3 free respecs on first turn, that is true. Yeah, Joe Rambo, that's the reason why I'm personally not too worried about testing all kinds of different classes, because... Oh, we leveled, by the way, I didn't even realize. Because, there's just so many bugs right now. So if you're being really, really picky, then...
As it should be.
At least... Hopefully the bugs will be done. Will be ironed out. I'm just getting cheated on. Do they work without constant save scamming? Depends how you define safe scumming. Like, if you die and have to reload, I personally don't see that as safe scumming. And if you're relatively low level in Pathfinder, then the enemies are just so much stronger than you that you will die a lot, on unfair at least. I mean, if you're just referring to solo in general, you could always play on story mode. I still don't understand how spells work in this game. 0 level is free every round, rest is limited uses per day. Bombs sometimes take ages to throw. So in this game you have a standard action, a full round action, and a move action. So bombs, when you just start playing Grenadier, when you're like below level 7, I think, then bombs will be a standard action. So besides throwing a bomb, you can only do a move action in the same round. Like, you throw a bomb, then you have around 6 seconds before you can throw your next bomb. But that will change later. Once, I'm not sure if it's level 7, but it's like either level 7 or a little bit above that, you will get a discovery that's called fast bombs. I think it might actually be level 8 because that's when you get BAB6. And what fast bombs does is it lets you use your bombs like a fighter uses his attacks and stuff like that. So you can just throw many bombs in those 6 seconds and not just one. But yeah, since you're low level, level 4, yeah, that's why you can throw it only every 6 seconds. You can drink like a healing potion or move around or whatever, but that will get better eventually. Hasmi, thank you for the follow. And Oko, Loco, sorry, I'm bad with names. Thank you for the follow as well. And Twindled Up. Man, how I wish this was level 13 and not 12. But also there's no way in hell that without the horse I would have even gotten here. The horse is just a hard carry. Maybe I just go point blank shot, etc. and critical focus. Improved crit, I mean. Just to not having to rely on the wall all the time. Actually, improved crit might be even more useful for me right now. Kind of. I mean, they only have a 20. So maybe not. Oh, we get tremor sensor. That's pretty big. Does persuasion only work on main character or any character in the party? If you talk with a person that has higher persuasion, then I'm pretty sure their persuasion will apply, but I'm not sure if you always use your main character. I think it's like if you have your whole party selected with like either backspace or with like this button here,
As it
then
should
the
be.
game will always select who has the highest skill rank. But I guess in a conversation it kind of doesn't matter. So I'm not entirely sure. But maybe try and like talk with the character with highest persuasion. Yeah, with Lawmeister you get Greater Vital Strike. For free, pretty much. Witch of the Whale is completely busted. Yeah, it's really good. It's just not as fun against like Babaus and stuff with see-through invis. That's why for me personally, in this area was really tedious. I tried it the other day. But then again, I guess I'm also doing this and somehow this is not tedious to me because I don't know. But it's unfair, I guess. It will use the best skilled in conversations too. Okay, that's awesome. You can learn spells from scrolls with specific classes, like with Wizard or Alchemist. No, yeah, Alchemist too, and Magus. But there's some classes like Sorcerer, you can't learn it from scrolls in Baldur's Gate with Sorcerers, and you can't do it here either. But with those classes that you usually can in other games, with those you can in this one too. I'm not sure, Orgnak. I mean, I don't play PNP, but it sounds like that would make Lawmaster completely useless. Like, what's the point in picking it? And it's like this with all feats. If you get a feat through a specific class, you ignore any and all requirements. So I don't know why it would be different for Lawmaster. But yeah, once again, I don't play PNP, so I have no idea. I mean, that the description says a prerequisite, that's with all classes. That's not just with Lawmaster. If you take a monk and you take Crane Wing, for example, Crane, whatever it's called, it also says this and this is a prerequisite, but you can still pick it. That's always been like that in this game. Once again, I don't know how it is in PMP, but that's how it's always been in Pathfinder and Kingmaker also. The only way Lawmaster is bugged right now is that you're not actually getting spell progression, at least not at level 1. That is how it's bugged, but it's bugged not in favor of the player right now. Yeah, but Alchemist can learn some spells from scrolls as well. They are not an arcane caster, that is true. Yeah, but that's the interpretation of the mod author, which, you know, it might mean he's 100% right. But also it might be that Owlcat intentionally implemented it this way. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they unintentionally implemented. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it might be intended. Because it's always been like this. What makes Crane so good? It depends on the class, but it's not only the 1 AC, it also gives you 1 less penalty to your attack. So if you're using fighting defensively anyway, it's just a bonus that you get. the one less penalty to attack is actually the bigger deal there. But also the AC is dodge, so it stacks with everything. Alright. So the blind sets will help a lot here.
Enemy approaching!
Don't think any of them spotted me. Yeah.
Let's try this way. This will hurt. Our victory is certain.
Oh no. Out icy prisoned. No, my horse got icy prisoned. It depends a lot, Africa. It's not always good on every character. Like, you have to, first of all, you have to full attack for it to work. So, if you play a caster, for example, and you never actually attack with a weapon, then it's completely useless. Or if you play someone that just never gets hit, then it's also useless. Why would you give yourself a hit penalty if you don't actually need the AC? It just all depends what class you're playing, what's the role of the class. Yeah, I think it's only one-handed and oh no, it's two-handed as well. I think it just doesn't work with a shield. But I might be wrong. Yeah, these athletic checks, even my horse can't pass them. They're like over 30 on unfair. You can select spells at level 1, it is definitely bugged. I think you can select spells once you get to level 2. But yeah, Lawmaster is definitely bugged. I'm just not sure if the whole thing with the feat is intended by Owlcat or not. Because it's always been like that in their games. Oh, my horse just lost invis. I think we just rest because we have two. Wait, did I use one already? Maybe I just ignore those guys over there and go in here. I feel like I'm supposed to go in there, but I have no idea. maybe make another one of these. Oh, it's a later conditioner which needs offhand open, right. Can you not mount this if you aren't lawful good? I don't know, I just always pick lawful good out of habit. Because in Kingmaker the best item for monks was lawful good. I'm not entirely sure. I think you can like be any lawful. I would assume. Like in Baldur's Gate there were lawful evil monks as well. Chaotic evil. I would assume any lawful works. Any lawful works, right? Yeah, chaotic neutral is almost my favorite alignment. I mean, chaotic good can have some good stuff depending on the game.
As it should be. Enemy approaching!
Wait, the evokers are killing each other? I got 2 critical misses in a row against this guy. Yeah, Roddy, that is very sad.
Be victorious!
I'm really annoyed by it too. Neutral good, IRL. Yeah, I think neutral is honestly
Enemy approaching!
good description. I mean, sometimes maybe a little chaotic, but not too chaotic. Chaotic neutral.
Our victory is certain!
This guy is invincible.
We will be victorious!
Finally.
Enemy approaching!
Finally, I get a confirmed crit. I really wanted to see what these look like. Kineticist OP, dude.
We will be victorious!
Yeah, it's just kinetic blast. Jeez, man, sir. I mean, once I get to level 14, you get it at 13 kineticist, but the horse is just very useful for the cheese. Once I get to level 13, I'm not gonna use the normal kinetic blast that rolls against AC, then I'm just gonna use deadly airs, but if it's like hard to hit someone, I use a wall, but if it's relatively
Enemy approaching!
possible, then this is just easier. Just wait till they die. So there's a temple here. I guess we just trial and error it.
Focus on the goal.
I really wish I get to a place with the infinite rests pretty soon. enemies are just running out too quickly. Yeah, so basically, to explain the Kineticist a little bit better, Chris Mac. Oh, there's a rest soon, okay. Thank you, Raddy. Usually Kineticists would have like different tiers of abilities. The lowest tier of ability would just be a blast, like I started with earth, but you can also start with water or fire. So this would be like your base blast, which has like 1 or actually 0 base burn cost. As you can see there, down in the middle it says burn 0. So burn is a resource that you have as Kineticist, but you don't actually, as with other classes where you like empty your resource, with it Kineticist it's different, you fill up your resource. So you can only have a maximum amount of burn. But gather power makes it so that the higher tier of blasts, so the two things I'm using right now is the wall and the extended range. As you can see, extended range has 1 cost of burn, and the wall even has 3 costs of burn. So what gather power does is it makes it cost less. And I'm also using 2 meta Kineticists that make my blast maximized NM power. That's why they do so much damage, but they also add another 2 and 1 point of burn on top. So yeah, that's pretty much what gather power does. In this game it's implemented a little weirdly. You can actually skip the whole full round action or whatever it's cost by just clicking again, as you saw there. But the reason why I'm not doing that is if it takes me forever to cast, first of all, I don't have to constantly click, but second of all, combat will end, but my character will stay targeted on the enemy. And every time like combat starts and it's the first round, whoever gets the first hit on the other guy also flatfoots them. So that's why right now because my attack isn't really that great. As you can see, even if they're flat-footed, I'm like 26 to 16, so only 50% hit chance. So if I would constantly keep clicking on them and combat wouldn't end, then it would be way less than that. Or my attack, or their armor class would be way more than that. So there we go. Oh no, he's still flat-footed for some reason. Oh no, never mind. There we go, 40. So instead of against the 26, I'd be hitting against the 40. Which is quite a big difference. So that's why I'm just letting it on auto. But yeah, this guy has mirror image, so technically my wall is better here. The only problem is that wall isn't working very well with the stupid rotating camera. That's why I've been raging about it all day. So your character runs in too close, even though there's no reason why he should do that. And then I just die. Yeah, they fireball themselves if they don't know where you are. And it is pretty complicated, but it's also quite a powerful class.
Time's not waiting.
At least the way it's implemented in this game.
As it should be.
Which is... not all of the implementation isn't exactly true to PNP.
Ready for anything. Enemy approaching.
Also, these guys have sea invis, so this is gonna be a problem for me. I think I just use my... What's it called? My...
I know what to do.
My Spectre, yeah. Why are they going for me? Assholes. I guess I don't use my Spectre. Yeah, touch AC is a lot easier to hit. A flatfoot is nice too, but it depends on the enemies. Yeah, they are programmed to defend against invisibles, right? It's a little bit like SCS actually. Dominate on each other, yeah, because it's probably AoE. So they like suspect an invisible guy to be close to them, and an AoE spell will hit everything in radius, right? Do damage to the slumber to wake them up? That's like divinity AI. Not an amazing implementation. I mean, what else are they supposed to do? This single target dominating each other? Yeah, that is weird. Oh man, these guys are such a pain. I wonder if respec mod is only broken for the horse, or if it would work if I just go Kineticist. I think I won. I think he didn't see me. You have to have like complete max distance. Yeah, okay, now they're fireballing themselves. I guess I have to just deal with the mirror images because wall makes me walk in too close. And I guess they're doing this stuff, so maybe there's a chance they get rid of some of their own mirror images. You can hold shift and space for slower time? I did not know that. Is there a way to speed up too? Dude, these fireballs are helping me out so much. Yeah, I know you can speed it up with mods. I was just wondering if, since they added the whole shift in space, maybe they added something for in-game options too. I just have to reinstall all my Kingmaker mods, I guess. These guys have infinite fireballs. Oh, he died. This guy saw me, of course. It's like you can never spot them, even if you pause immediately or if the game auto pauses or whatever. You can't target them from that specific range. You have to go like out of range, do this kind of stuff, and then it works. Yep. This is just the C invisibility range, I guess. Yeah, thanks for the fireballs, friend.
Enemy approaching.
I can't even imagine how fun this would be with Deadly Earth. Not having to worry about having to hit them, not having to worry about aiming a wall. Like the Deadly Earth AoE is so giant, I don't even have to see them to cast it at them.
We will be victorious.
I just click on myself. Like if you move around, you don't want to have this. You just click on your own character and it will just move the horse with you. You have to disable the AI layout. You don't want this to be activated. Invis run out, yeah, I need a camping supply, dude. I guess it's still fine, 4 minutes left. Radi said it's close by. Maybe for me he just doesn't do that because I have the horse invis, so basically the horse isn't in combat. Like that's how this whole cheese works anyway. The horse is stealth.
Enemy approaching.
This guy seems to have way less fireballs than the other guy.
Our victory is certain.
You consider it to be in stealth like this when combat ends. Like, obviously, if I'm doing this with gather power right now, then as you can see, combat ends because it just takes so long. So every time I attack, I go against flat-foot, so that would enable sneak attacks. But if you do this with a normal character, like, you don't want sneak attack damage on a Kineticist, so... because the damage increase they get each level is actually higher than sneak dice. But yeah, you would. Like, if you have an item that gives you sense vitals or something like that, then it would work. But since kinetic blast is 1d6 plus 1 plus wisdom modifier in our case, depending on what kineticist subclass it is, it's just way more than any sneak attack class gives you every 2 levels. Way more. Yeah, but if you play a different class than the Kineticist, then you'd have to manually stop attacking all the time if you don't hit the enemy with the first attack. But yeah, you could do it with a different class too, you just have to wait out till combat ends. I mean, if you play Arcane Trickster, then you can also have the other sneak attack enabling thing. But it's not that many uses per day, it's like up to 6 or so uses per day. It does work with Vital Strike. But combat doesn't end automatically, you would keep attacking. Yeah, full round action is not the same. Full round action just means you don't get a move action. But this is like 1.5 round action. Full round action and a move action. That's why it takes so long. No, we were not talking about Kinetic Blast, we were talking about a class that uses Vital Strike. A Mad Khaled. This guy did not get flat-footed. It's a barbarian, so I think he actually can't get flat-footed. I guess this works on him because he doesn't have C invis. Dude, he's got so much HP. Oh, Invis is gone now though on the horse. This is pretty bad.
That is not fun.
I'm pretty sure I used both camping supplies outside. No, I tried kinetic blast. It doesn't work. Turn around, small room. I'm talking about this one though, right? Okay, I'm being blind again, I guess. Oh, there we go. I think as long as they don't have C invis, I'm fine. But the moment they have C invis, I'm fucked.
Time's not waiting.
Because normal stealth works too. I was relatively lucky, I guess.
What a fun.
Oh boy. Imagine I missed that perception check. That was actually a pretty close one. No, never mind. 28 modifier. I can't actually miss that. Yeah, kind of. Gnome Joe does. It depends. If Bolster works as intended with like high damage dice spells like Hellfire, etc., it's a good metakinesis, but it used to not work for it before. Just the bug thing was magic missiles used to work, but maybe they fixed it so it works as intended now, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, the patch note description is pretty funny. And yeah, having high perception is cool, and also having like a pet that gives you a second perception check on top, even though mine kind of sucks, I guess. Rod of Mysticism. Maximize for Oracle Cleric. Someone was having a very creative day at Allcat. Victor Pete. That's the first time I've heard that one. Yeah, you know, been better, but life has to go on. How about you?
Focus on the goal.
This looks quite a lot like Irovadi's castle, by the way.
No mistakes. Our victory is certain! Victorious!
Well, I guess that was another one. Yeah, fucking wow.
Time's not waiting.
I guess we turn a horsey in this. They do not have sea invis.
Enemy approaching!
Very necessary here. Guys just spamming some stuff. Some rainbow spells.
Our victory is certain!
I hope so, Gigalomaniac. I mean, there's definitely enough XP. I'm more worried about resting for the horse. Oh god, this guy is healed. Let's hope not infinite. Because when I'm out of invis, it's always a lot harder to fight. It's not entirely impossible, but just a lot more complicated. I think the XP should be plenty, but I don't know if I can get there. Let's hope so. I think once we have Deadly Earth, we just don't care about Invis anymore, just kite all day. Of course Pox and Days always pop, what else would it be? Oh, we crit. How do you like that, Talk?
As it should be.
I mean, you don't even see my second monitor anyway, so... What? What? Where even are you? They just cheese me through the wall. Oh no, this ground effect is still here. Blade barrier in this game is a ground effect. How am I even supposed to get through that? I maybe did. What do I do about that? Is that also... Oh, now it's gone. Is that also making this ringing noise?
No mistakes. I am prepared. As it should be. What a find. It is finished.
I don't even know what my character spotted there. Oh, trap.
Interesting. I can't. A trivial matter. Focus on the goal. It is finished.
What's the most OP class right now? Depends how high level your character is. If you get high level enough, it's probably combination of like Oracle, Paladin, all that charisma stuff. I don't know if Sharp is still here. He's playing something like that right now. Has like over 80 AC, I think. If you're lower level, once again, depends how high level you are. Obviously, if you can get to Deadly Earth around that level, that's Kineticist, around level 13, 14. If you're a bit higher level, then it's probably Sword Saint. If you're in Act 1, it's probably still Sword Saint, because it's probably the only class that can kill the Act 1 boss at the moment. But I don't know all the classes well enough. I mostly know stuff from Kingmaker. I'm not even back abusing Pog. And I tried Shaman yesterday. You know my opinion. I had high hopes for the Shaman. Then I tried it. And you disappointed me so hard. You told me it was gonna be the best. And then it just wasn't. Bolster Lightning Storm Shaman was actually OP and they nerfed that too. Well, it's because Pog abused it way too much. They had to stop the bug abuser.
Very
Yeah, Puck, but the only reason why I'm even using that is because I'm lazy and I don't want to click. But I had a lot of situations where the enemy sees through my invis and I just had to kite them around. The main thing about why I even took a horse, I wouldn't even have discovered this, but the main reason why I even took a horse was just for the speed. And then today I also realized that there's a monk with a horse, and since I'm a wisdom based class that gives me additional AC. This build 100% works without the endless thing, but it's just way easier and lazier to stand there and wait for the enemy to die instead of constantly having to kite. For me it's like using something, but if you don't have to use it, it's not like the build relies on it. Abuser. Shaman on Wolf with Hammer. They nerfed Bolster because of Shaman? Yeah, they probably did.
We will be victorious!
Dude, these kinetic blasts. I mean, yeah, solo unfair is cheese. Like what the enemies do is cheese. Let's just fight cheese with cheese. No, I never say it's a bug if you get spotted. We're saying it's a bug if you don't get spotted. Like, the enemies should totally detect me when I'm attacking them. The bug is that they don't detect me. It is a bug. Totally.
Enemy approaching.
Just returning a favor, exactly. You just played Shaman? I mean, Shaman is all about abusing back in this game, though. You either use those cheesy traps, or before they bug fix Bolster, you use Bolster. Which I didn't even know was a thing. I would have abused the shit out of that. Level up is still quite far away. Over 100k. Sadly. I mean, some of these demons give like 1k each, or there's quite a few of them that are 1k each, so. The main problem holding me back right now is just that I take like 1 year per enemy to kill them. I have no idea where the end of Act boss is. Is it in here? I mean, there's still plenty of places outside I could go to. But I have no idea if I need it or not. I've never fought the end of Act boss before. I have no idea where it is. I don't know how it works. If it's hard, if it's easy. Would have been easy with Bolster, Kappa. I'm also getting pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's more camping supplies here. And there's a Triceratops that someone told me I missed. There's no way I missed it because I finally found it. Oh, you can summon it as animal companion. -4. I don't want that shit. Wait a second now. Character level -4? I'm not actually a pet class. So that's actually good for me. But I guess I can summon it on top of mine that I already have. Can my pet have a pet? Whoa. Does this work? No. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, I wish I was. But I don't know how to actually summon it. I guess it only works if you don't have one. Wait, this leads outside? Where? I want to go outside. No, this is where we came from, isn't it? I guess this is the end of the line.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismayed.
This doesn't look good. These guys have C invis, right? No? How are there so little demons in this game that see through invis? In Baldur's Gate, there was like a class feature of demons that they just automatically see through invis. I missed these fucking things throwing things at me. I will level before the boss. I mean, I could always go back, like, inside here, and inside here, and inside here. And even inside here. There's like XP everywhere, but I just kind of try to find camping supplies. Shadow is the true master. There's another area before the end boss, right? Yeah, didn't you say there will be an area where I can like rest infinitely? Several areas to rest, right?
I'll go ahead.
Normally it doesn't need to rest at all, Cyril. But I don't have like a third mythic rank, so my invis only lasts like a couple of minutes.
Focus on the goal.
And it is really helpful if you can make the horse invis. It's not 100% required if there's like space for kiting, or sometimes even just normal stealth will do.
No mistakes.
But normal stealth is pretty slow, to be fair.
As it should be. Enemy approaching!
Yeah, infinite rest will be very, very welcome. I think once I have deadly earth, I won't need invis at all anymore. Kiting will just be enough. Or, you know, sometimes use a spectre or whatever. But right now it's really painful to kill enemies. If I had to like kite every single one of these on top, won't be the most fun thing.
Enemy approaching! That is not far.
Oh, this area is laggy. Wait, did I never turn on point blank?
Time's not waiting.
Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. The problem is I can't even respec to try ready because the respec mod
I am prepared.
is
Ready for anything.
busted and there's no respec NPC here. I'm pretty sure.
As it should be.
At least I haven't found it. Like, the speed might not be necessary if I keep one-shotting everything.
That is not far.
But since I'm not one-shotting everything, it's nice to have. Also, sometimes the wall just bugs out and doesn't want to cast. Yeah, I haven't seen the respec NPC anywhere. And I wasn't level 13 before the siege.
Focus on the goal.
Also keep in mind, I'm not using my full increased DR. Like right now I only have 6 DR and I could go up to 12. So then the monk AC, last stand and everything would become much more useful. It's just because I do so little damage right now that I feel like that wouldn't be the best idea. I mean, 126 damage is only on the kinetic blast. The problem is I couldn't use that if I was trying to tank enemies in my face, because the only reason I'm hitting with that is because I'm hitting them flat-footed out of stealths. If I was trying to tank the enemies while they attack me, then they wouldn't be flat-footed, they'd have like 40 or 50 armor. So I'd have to use my wall, which ignores armor, and that doesn't do 120 damage, that does like 80 or so once per round. This
Enemy approaching!
does my only reliable damage. The kinetic blasts aren't reliable. I just can't get up here. There's like a dark area. And once I step too close, then I could sense a specter maybe. Nope. At least this time they didn't target the horse or something. Oh, my horse has evasion, I guess. My horse has evasion and not a good reflex. Feels bad. Okay, so now we get to kite for a little bit. Which honestly, I prefer. Because then they keep running through my walls. Dude, this area is super obnoxious. I just can't run up there. Or I just have to run up there or I can't target them at all. These areas are just intentionally troll. A fallen crusader.
We will be victorious! This spell doesn't work like that.
What? How is one of these guys here? Wait. Are you telling me there's gonna be swarms? Please tell me that's not true. These are like 9k XP each, though. It doesn't say that here, but I'm pretty sure they are. Also, I can't flatfoot this guy. Is he barbarian? Or something like that? That's a big pep W indeed. Wait, that guy was 6k XP as well? Hey, maybe we are gonna level. I mean, still pretty far, but... You know. If enemies start giving a lot more XP all of a sudden... I think some weird stuff is going on. Why? Okay. That's 32 AC flat-footed. What? With what? I don't have a lot of HP, maybe I should just try and wall them. Yeah. 720. I'm sure the other one had a lot more XP.
Time is not waiting.
Down in the swarm place.
I am prepared. I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered. We will be victorious! Enemy approaching! I know what to do. Our victory is certain! This spell doesn't work like that.
It's from a magic cat? You mean from
Will be victorious!
Magic the Gathering? Sorry, I'm not very knowledgeable in magic and cat games, I mean.
Enemy approaching!
That's a really cool portrait. I haven't played it, but of course it's a very popular game.
Our victory is certain! Ready for anything, in due time.
Man, these camera angles.
What a find.
No matter how I turn my camera, it's just wrong.
I'll go ahead. He's not waiting.
I think our invis is gonna run out very soon. I hope these camping supplies are close. Wait, are we supposed to like lower the drawbridge or something? What's happening here? can't.
On the go.
Can't do anything. Go to where the retriever was.
As it should be.
Clear the army's way by opening the previous ones. How the fuck do I do that? I didn't get a hand. On the walls, but isn't that the athletics check? Oh, I see.
I am prepared.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Be victorious!
Whoa, an archer spotted me. I didn't even realize that. There's always so many arrows flying around. Wow. Oh, Invis also timed out. I didn't realize that either. Yeah, these rocks with the mirror image. Well, this is all very annoying. I don't have... Oh, I finally get rid of stupid giants. I don't have a camping supply anywhere close. If I would have known what I'm supposed to do here, I wouldn't have run down there and cleared all those useless enemies. I was just gone straight up here.
Enemy approaching!
Can I target the archer from here?
Victory is certain.
Oh, Invis run out again. Yeah, this is gonna be rough without Invis, dude. At least there's tons of room to kite here. Dude, my camera was all shitty and I walked myself in a corner. That's too bad. I was just disoriented. I could probably kill them with last stand, but I don't know if the horse would survive. No, horse already got wrecked. I think I did all the battering ram events. I don't think there's more battering ram events that you can do. Like I did the one on the right side, I did the one on the left side. And this one specifically says you can't do it. Unless you can do it now.
Time's not waiting.
It's just this fucking shitty camera. If the camera wasn't so bad, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really happy that I can finally get at the giants. But I'd love a camping supply first. Camping supply would just be phenomenal. Come on, I was so focused on the stupid archer. I'm getting tired. I'm just making stupid mistakes now. There's a second event on the right hand side somewhere. But the thing is, if I do a battering ram event, I'm gonna get swamped by enemies. Is that really easier than killing the giants? I wonder if I can target them from down here. I probably still can't reach the gates. No, it doesn't look like I can. Would you rather do this shit early level, spend 4 hours killing basement 1 level 1 builds in Icewind Dale? I mean, Icewind Dale I just AFK. At least if I play some kind of summoner or whatever. But you can't do that here. The big difference in Icewind Dale, you don't die while killing beetles. So you feel less like a noob.
Enemy approaching!
Know what I mean? Yeah, okay. I think I'm just too tired. I keep getting hit by a stupid stun. I just forget about it every single reload. I think we're gonna end the stream here. I need to sleep. Let me see who we can raid. Yeah, good night, Archmage. Okay, let's raid Burgley up. Good night, Roddy. Good night, everyone. Night, Sharp.
They overachieved, they did this, they did that. You seen something new? No. It's divinity. When I play this, I